Alright. Still have 2 minutes, but how's everyone's morning been? Alright. And we'll continue. So I did a bit of just general combat while off stream to get some of the vocations
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bakhbatal.
But
perhaps he could restore the regalia sword.
I believe I also did
so
one quest.
I shall take you to the
since
one you
it seemed
seek.
time sensitive when I was doing that.
You have our
It really didn't
lead the way.
lead to anything. Otherwise, we're right where we left off, basically. I did get given a few quests, one of which is this. This is to repair a sword of regalia.
If e'er you stumble across some interesting material...
This might be worth a read. If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired. Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then.
Oh, let's see if he can actually accomplish
now,
the
here's
job.
a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn,
Their master
but,
works all.
I wager I'm the only
Can't go
blacksmith
wrong.
who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing?
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, you'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel.
Well,
now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I
I wonder if he'll do the job if we can get
Of course you can.
some fuel.
You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer? Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change it. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins, 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of...
If we can procure some glimmer coal from
Let's
Digger's
definitely
Ruins,
do that.
Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I also did swap over to Fighter. I had maxed out Mystic Spear Hand. We'll be doing Warfare, probably action. Like, we'll be swapping over to Warfare after we get a lot of skills mastered. Just because it'll probably be
We've been
fun.
traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I saw our beast master.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Let my magic fuel your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Hold right there. Open your eyes.
Or it seems like the Griffin's coming into play too.
Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to keep hasty retreat.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Fire will be defensive against this foe.
Have we any means of setting it ablaze? I shall finish this for the Arisen.
Sounds like the Griffin landed a bit further up here, or was that down below?
Take care where you place your feet.
Oh no.
Incline is as like
It
to
hadn't
throw
quite
us off
landed yet,
balance as
okay.
'tis our enemies.
I grant you fly ahead.
pop up on his back.
This foe is nigh unstoppable, went to the rock. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack him without answering? Together now, we can attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood. Look out, Citizen! We're under attack!
There we go.
Aim for the wings!
It will require a bit of maneuvering, but I'm all for it.
Understood.
Let's set its wings alight if we can.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
Enemy slowed.
Absolutely drive it out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast, and the quarry shall fall.
Here, let's try to stop it from the side. We would do well to fight down the fight. We'll make overpowering our foes fall simple.
And there's a griffin now.
One of us is being drenched. I shan't let them harm you.
Looks like we'll have to go from over here. To get to where that cave is, at least.
I will finish this, here and now.
Oh, that or I guess we could have gone the long way. What's this? So we need to have our lanterns off for it to show. Alright.
Look out! Knackers!
On. We'll use one of our items to buff ourselves.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
you an elemental boon.
Do that rather than waiting for a mage to finally decide to buff us with elemental magic, so.
The magic you bestowed have faded. Focus. The battle continues.
We'll clear out this whole cave and get as much as we can. Hopefully it'll be a lifetime supply for him. That way we don't have to worry about this again.
You have my protection. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. Hey, shall we proceed into the depths?
Receiving your proposal lights an early
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Knackers aren't too much trouble. They do like to do that jumping slam a lot, I've noticed.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Now, what were our pawns talking about? Was it in here?
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
One second, see if we can proc the pawn dialogue again.
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Or, you know, do that. That's the other option. Force him to do it.
Allow me to check whether they're talking a lie.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
Give everything to our pawns, that way we're not overweight.
Beware the core Minotaur's fury!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic be the weapon to cure the enemy.
This battle is...
I will protect you.
Even open. Focus your attention.
a task action, and our bodies will fall! It is done.
Well,
Thank you, Elizabeth.
that was
I am
simple.
overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I concur.
Oh. Funny enough, I had already found one spot that had that exact same mace,
This
which is what we're
generally
using
used as
right
a
now.
material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
We'll grab more.
Indeed.
I have a
You are
feeling we'll...
correct.
Ooh. I have a feeling we'll get rewarded for more, having more.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Well done, Master.
Even England, this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? The prison has been drenched.
There we go. I accidentally doused our enchantment there, but it's all good.
One might confidently call that a resounding
We're already out of
victory.
combat.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, just about.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll carefully conserve my... Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Alright.
I grant you roaring flame.
Goes back to the main room.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
If I learn anything of import, you will be...
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
We'll stay around looking for more. Like this.
This ought to be more than enough glimmer coal to satisfy the smith. Shall we deliver it to Cicera? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Alright.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Let my magic grant you an elemental reach. You have my protection.
Looks like there's supposed to be another patch over here.
Slimes, there!
The Arisen has been drenched!
Okay, it's just another way up. Never mind. Let's go grab this chest now.
The very steering stone in hand.
Oh, well.
We can travel wheresoever we please.
It's not an item to be squandered.
We'll be going to Vermund after we do this, by the way. We will be turning in that quest for the statue.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I guess that's actually every bit of glimmer coal from the mine. So I guess we will be heading back.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, there's one more piece.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
And one last thing we'll check down here. Make sure there's not another cave path.
Unless I am mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
Alright. We'll head back to Bakbatal and turn this in.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Feel like that was the trigger for the ladder.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
True enough.
You can see our lantern dimming. And that said fueled. We'll swap lanterns, just in case.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Alright.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Have her heal us up real quick.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Attack now, while the others quickly now!
There we go. Got the ogre knocked down.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do. Understood.
First and foremost, let's lock it on balance. It seems we have raised our foe.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
I'm well aware of
I shan't let them on.
And slam him on the head. And finish off the Grim Ogre.
Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
the tide of battle was in our favor. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Grab all these piles, check the other side. Alright. And that's everything in here. Now we'll head back.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I got you like a man. Fall back, and I will feed you with my magic. Wait right there.
Seems like we have a Minotaur nearby. Yeah. Oh no, it's another Grim Ogre.
It seems we have range to go.
I will not use their range to our advantage. Yon foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Come on. Oh, fine.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I shall finish this for the Arisen. I will finish this here and now. If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Bear in mind, pride begets peril. Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Then
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
we must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Alright, now we can move back to you.
I grant you roaring flame.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
Red Wolves!
Let's see what else we can find out here real quick. See if we can't finish off
During my travels
leveling our
beyond the rift,
vocation.
I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
It doesn't look like we will before we... Oh. Spoke a little too soon.
Here, strike with lightning on your shoulder.
Prepare yourself!
I shan't allow any further harm.
Well.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Quickly go in this cave, I guess.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
Yeah, I didn't trust that.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to explore my own.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well worth the effort of breaking it.
I will finish this, here and now! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Huh. Alright.
Beyond repair.
Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow old. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding. You only need a feeling. Allow me. Wait right there.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
See if we can't find our way out now.
Grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Prepare yourself!
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Well, there's our pawn's vocational up with fighter, but we need ours.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Ooh. Oh. Looks like we found our way out.
It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Let my magic grant you when charged, be sure to avoid a Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
I will finish this, here and now.
I'm gonna try and grab onto a harpy. Yeah, you can. Okay.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Save our fire magic for another time then.
I grant you lightning's fang.
So you can still use harpies to fly around in that.
'Tis raining most heavily. A characteristic of these climbs, mayhap?
There is naught to be done, but suffer our wet boots.
There, Master! Saurian!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Ah, okay. I was wondering what our archer was shooting at first.
I got roaring flame. Tis raining still.
Let us consider it a blessing from the heavens.
You have my support.
Oh, we got die. Interesting. So you can find those out in the world as well.
What a glorious success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Get back on the road and we'll be right there.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough. Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Hopefully he'll take all the other coal we got too.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume...
You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? Look at it all. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it you...
I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had... My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir. But mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you?
We're going to entrust the sword to her, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll... mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. But I'll see it done all the same. Mark me. This blade will be...
Tessera is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
I have a bad feeling about this. Some quests do not go well if you complete them.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your
Some are actually worse to
Lesson in
complete
our
than to
local
just
culture
leave
is
well
light
enough
on our
alone.
feet.
Just
So,
tell me what you
hopefully
need.
this is not one of them. That would be unfortunate. Well, at least this stuff sells for a lot. Well, not a lot, but at least a good amount. Recoup some of our losses from before.
And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you...
Doesn't look half bad. Okay. So if you look at the description, leg armor comprising segmented metal plates shaped like waves. Adventurers thus equipped need fear no arrows to the knee, save those loosed by expert archers. Did they have to sneak the arrow to the knee joke in there? Did they really? We'll grab this armor.
dare try to take any...
We will not enhance here. If you notice, Batal is better for, like, pure physical weapons. Like this. It's not so good for actually enhancing your armor. Not only does it make it way more, but it doesn't do anything for the magic defense, really.
thing without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Let's see, where's our chest in here? There it is. Once we finally head to the Elven area, definitely have plenty of money for at least a little bit. Got so many tiger's eyes that we can't currently do anything with. Eh. We'll give this to our pawn. Actually, just have our pawn wear that one. They already had. A little bit better stats. And still looks decent. And we'll withdraw all the rope rent. Still keep this on us just in case we need it. Oh. That's a flensering style. Alright. I'll have to remember that. Okay. Anyways. Now we've done that. Oh, hey. Thanks for the follow remote, Apple. Sorry if it's been a second. I need to get the alerts working again. I had them working for a little bit there.
This is my sort of place. Well, look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if quality is your concern, you're in the right place.
We'll fully upgrade this as well as much as we can. Sell the Kinses because they actually sell for more since they're technically an import.
Hope to see you again.
Give us a little bit of cash back. Alright, and head up to the Noble Quarter.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
Best make haste, else I'll be out this room.
Patrons,
here we go.
connoisseurs, friends.
Oh, let's see
My
how
humblest joining me
the
here
sculptor
at
did.
the unveiling of my collection
We didn't
of
quite hold the
crowning
griffin off as
jewels.
long as I wanted to. It flew off before we could
There is much more I should like
either
to
finish
say,
off or like
but
drag the fight out.
anticipation is
So
apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this?
well then.
You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my...
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck.
Pray, follow me.
Request it, set us automatically to. Okay. Let's tail the beggar real quick, if we can. Check over here to make sure nothing's running through the gate.
This looks as good a place as any.
Can't put a price on peace.
I'll have to keep an eye out on him.
Go on then. Tell me of your latest escapades. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
First, though, we will upgrade some of our skills. I wonder if you could use that the perfect block to get even better use out of the elemental guard. We may try. We'll try this one instead of hindsight sweep for a little bit.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look? Gather round, gather round. Aye, got some coins, much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for a
I wonder if we have to finish the story as why I'm standing here, by the way. If it's we have to listen to the full story and then he'll walk off. Well, I'm hoping that's what it is, at least, so we're not just standing here for no reason.
The figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, gather round.
Okay.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus.
Alright, well,
met, sir.
That's clearly not how you do that, then.
Be of service. Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much
Where do
lighter.
pollens just get
quite
the worm's
agree.
life from? No, we'll leave this one alone for now. Let's see. We'll go looking for the Phantom Ox cart.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
We'll go see what this is all about. Since we did
Materials, eh?
spot it, technically,
I shan't deny they
one
have
of the
their
times
uses.
we were on the road. Oh. So earlier air even. We'll need a spot to set it to nighttime over here.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
There's not really a
I
campsite
learned of a
super
forgotten
close, but
riftstone in this area during my
there is
time
one.
beyond the rift.
We'll
I can
just
take
go
you
to
to
that
it.
rather than heading back to Birmingham.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You can count on me to fly to your aid. I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There's a camping spot. So there's one closer.
You have my protection.
We should almost be at the max level for the vocation.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Hopefully the Phantom Ox cart proves interesting.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get.
Well, it looks like it's
an ox cart travelling
a
a
slave
night
cart.
is suspicious enough in its own right. If 'twere
Oh,
known that I'm carrying
pawns.
pawns across the...
I know.
Oh, it's
And
to
I'll take
the
care of it, I swear it.
excavation site
Contact
we were
me
at
again when you've
before,
needed
more than
cargo,
likely.
Won't you? What is it? I've done more work than me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is tonight. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it. I know not where they've been taken. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again.
We'll let him
You have
go.
my sincerest thanks. I'll be going then.
Do we know of someone who might better understand this document? Captain Brandt and Regent Kin Sven are likely to be of aid, but Minister Allard is best avoided.
Outstanding.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
There's just a normal chest in there. We'll still go for it, though. If we can find a way in.
Let me get that.
I don't see a spot on the roof where we could get in.
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Yeah, we probably need an archer or something to throw. Well, now that we figured out everything about the Phantom Ox cart for now, head back to Brant.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Speak with him about it.
Not a care in the world, just as it should. I'm not
Wonder why they were saying don't talk to Allard about it, though. If it's just because it has to do with pawns, or if it's because he wouldn't be as favorable with it.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty?
Or maybe it's because he would
so you've encountered the
try and
Phantom
press
Ox
the
cart
issue
from the
too
rumors.
much.
To be precise, the letter of the law does not. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination? Perchance we. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's
We'll probably end up following it, if anything. Turn our lantern out so we don't arouse suspicion. If it's even back here, since we did just discover it this night. It's probably a good thing we released the guy, though. If only so he can lure him back again.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
We'll rest till the next night.
Well, We've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Come on. There we go. Since we just got the save. I wonder if we can just hitch a ride like this. Guessing we have to wait till it starts to turn to daytime before it'll leave.
Who are you? Come no...
See how far we can get. Then. Now I have a feeling it bugged out. One moment. We'll see if reloading gets it to move. If not, we may have to leave this quest for now.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Materials, eh?
Seems
I
like it
shan't
will be
deny
just a
they
time
have their
thing, if
uses.
anything. At least I'm hoping. And I guess the other option is posing as a pawn, like he said. We still have our miner's outfit. I guess we could. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Hold on.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
We could probably wait, but if this works out, this will be quicker and probably a bit more interesting.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We know he's likely to head to Batal.
Do take care on the road,
And he
sir.
does
It's
have
a
the
dangerous
staff that is
time
very
for you.
similar to the one it has a crystal that the one the king is wearing also has.
Much obliged. Fancy a look at my wares?
Faring well, I hope.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Alright. Quickly run back there. And see if we can't get picked up.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. Let me know if you require a guide to that quest. I have useful knowledge to impart from my travels beyond the rift.
Who are you? Come no...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure.
We'll try removing our weapons real quick,
Oh,
see
we'll
if
find
that
purpose for it in
changes
due
it.
time.
How fair, my fine passengers, this evening. Don't know why I'm asking.
Who are you? Come no closer!
We'll just hitch a ride this way. Clearly it was a time thing. Just takes a long time. Well, seems we can't do that. Alright. No, that was worth a try. See, do we have a way to tell the exact time at night? No? Okay. We'll rest one more night.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Well,
walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What other quests can we do in the meantime? We'll do this one.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Rather than waiting around again and doing the ox cart, we'll at least do something a little more involved initially. It's unfortunate though that
Mayhap you will think this a
that didn't end up working. I didn't think it would, but
at the coronation was beyond imagining.
oh,
It most
I thought we'd be
that
able
a
to approach
means
with the
of
miner's
manipulating
outfit
us
since
should
that's what we
exist,
wore at the beginning
and
of the
vexing that it
game.
should be in enemy hands.
Seems we'd have to go back. I may try and go back to the guard that turned the pawns in. And see if I can get him to set it up.
Follow me.
That may actually work, since we let him go free.
At once, Master.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
So what do you guys think of the stream so far?
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Right.
Also, what do you think of the game? Personally, I really like this. game so far. I will say I do prefer the music, or some of the tracks from
Over here, if you please.
Dragon's Dogma 1. Like, End of the Struggle with the electric guitar added in. Rather than the version in this one.
This way, Master.
I did notice the distinct
I'd
lack
wager there's ought to
of
be
electric
found here.
guitars in
We ought to take a closer look.
some of the tracks. At least so far.
It is a bad thing we rested when we did.
Let's not let down our guard. Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet ready. Stand.
Let my magics grant you an elemental danger.
Yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Get him to continue guiding us.
You have my protection.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This quest will be helping the, I'm guessing it's an alchemist or a doctor of some kind, figure out how best to deal with poisons. He's going to get himself poisoned by a chimera this time, rather than us getting poisoned.
Here, strike with lightning in the side.
That was superb, Arisen!
Looks like the spot is actually right back at the cave that can lead into Bakbatal early.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance?
Follow me, if you would.
Sounds like there's an ogre on the other side of that hill there.
It's really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Oh. There we go. We knocked the dragon down.
Look out, Diligent! We're under attack!
Nice, our archer just shot the dragon down. Finish him all. Well, that's one way to finish leveling up the vocation.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
That's a hell of a way to do that.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Let's see how close we were. Yeah, so it's through that cave. Looking at it. I guess it would be quicker to debug Batal and do that. So I think we will. Even now, like, with how much we've walked, it still would be. So we'll use one of our fairy stones and head over there. It'll give us a chance to swap to warfare now as well. Now that we have the at least the 3 vocations I was thinking about using with it right now leveled up. Vocation Guild should be this way? Oh, right, no, it was... Well, this still works, but...
If If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This will also let us upgrade our pawns skills.
Boy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've...
What was the augment we would have unlocked here? Oh, okay. We'll actually equip that instead of max health.
Naught to lose, and you must...
Let's see. So you cannot use master skills while on warfare. That's one thing to know. Because we don't have, say, our fighter master skill here, it looks like. Yeah, we don't get the master skills. What would we want out of this? Just quickly grab all of that. There we go.
Might even make a new discovery. Well, got any findings to share? Yeah. Many thanks.
The Warfarer is a masterful vocation, befitting of the Arisen.
We shall have to get a feel for the breadth of your abilities in true combat.
Well, I can actually pull the equipment out from right here.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep.
Alright. We will pull out... We'll pull out Ogre's Bane. And that. Even though it's not our best weapon.
Keep the inn open. It's tough.
Now what would we want to use for armor?
but complaining won't do any good. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
There we go.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I... keep the inn open. It's tough, but...
See if we can't lighten our load a little bit more.
Complaining
We'll give
won't do any good.
our outfits to our pawn.
Always a pleasure.
And there. We're at light encumbrance now.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Alright. And we will be leaving out, I believe, actually this direction. Or wait, no, it'd be right here at the residential. That's the way to the caves we went, or came from.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
And while we have one less main skill, all the core skills we have will probably more than make up for it. I could technically carry around a mage's staff as the third weapon. Carrying around sword and shield just because well, actually, if we don't have the skills, there's not really a point to, so I guess I could replace that one. But we could basically not bring a mage as long as I level up mage enough to have at least an upgraded anodyne. Or whatever the highest version is. We can basically always have a healer in our party without needing a pawn to do it or to make ourselves have to play mage. Since it's a core skill.
I would have
so we'll probably end up doing that eventually.
But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
You have my protection.
Well done.
I grant you lightning hands.
That was never have I encountered such strength.
Now that is a surprise.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Alright.
That was hard one.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Prepare yourself!
Bringing this, we have a bit more of a quick weapon. On top of, we actually have some range for dealing with flyers now.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
And I take the rest.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
It is enough to make camp only when we need it. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Battle is best avoided. Turn out your I shan't let it on.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome,
Here at last. Now to locate that chimera.
I do hope Sir Jarl will be alright. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end.
Indeed, you are correct.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I grant you fire play. Well,
We've an open. Open your attacks.
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
This foe will cast you into a slumber.
We must, each of us, elect. I shudder to
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Her pawn told fire until the snake breathes poison. If it will.
Here, strike with lightning on the side. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
This foe is fleet of foot. Unless we can hinder it somehow, our attacks are likely to come.
How might I be of it?
Heal him. Alright. On. Reload. We'll carry him into the snake poison. Since it spews it right at the start.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? There's an amalgam of several beasts, each with its own weakness.
So long as we keep a clear head, victory will be ours.
Well done!
I shan't let them pass. I grant you 5 blades.
Master, watch out! It's but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
I see what happened.
Well to keep the high ground.
Alright.
To make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
We're getting our mage punch killed real quick.
step closer to our triumph.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
Now I understand.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I grant you lightning span.
This foe is fleet of foot, unless we can pin this on our attack is burning in my veins. This is it. This is the enemy. I'll be off there.
All right.
Wanna work?
Well, now we can finish this off.
I grant you roaring flame.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Oh, it's slightly annoying, but hey, it worked out in the end.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Pray, follow me.
This bridge has seen better days.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
You have my support.
I guess this is related to a similar quest, the sculpture one, where we have to delay the griffin from leaving. I guess the best way to do that would actually just to be hide around, not fighting whatsoever, so it doesn't feel the need to flee too early. Oh, he's just guiding us back to Baktal. Okay. We'll just go past him then.
We've got rattlers!
We must remain vigilant.
I guess I could equip a second greatsword, or warhammer, actually, and have both on hand. Just essentially go with 2 weapons rather than 3.
Individual strengths wherever possible.
Not quite making full use of warfare at that point, though.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Go check on our poison expert. And see how he's doing. He's probably not doing too well, honestly. That's Chimera poison. Not exactly a weak poison to be dealing with.
Well met. I know that last
Why he wanted to experience it so much, well,
over here, if you please.
Who knows?
I believe this is intended as a
He's
means
gonna
of
be
transport.
dead, isn't he?
It would be interesting to see where it might.
Oh.
My heartbeat pounds in my ears.
Not quite.
My gut writhes like a nest of snakes. Extraordinary. This is the potency of the Chimera. I feel more symptoms developing even as I speak. The poison must be entering its final stages. Allow me to thank you ere I lose consciousness. Once again, your assistance has proven invaluable. Thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned to give me the time of day.
Outstanding.
Oh,
We have
jeez.
done what we set out to do.
He gave us
That
a
is
lot of
well
money,
enough.
at least.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
That will probably take a while for a bit.
Pray,
Or
follow
for
me.
the
I know
smith
the way,
to
so
still
there's no chance of our getting
be able to
lost.
do it. So we will go talk to Hugo now. Hugo, if you tuned in the last stream, is the kid who got betrayed by the Coral Snakes gang leader.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen side. We have naught to
Well, I
be
guess
ashamed
I'm saying that for everyone, not just people who tuned in the last stream. But he's a kid who basically got betrayed, and we ended up capturing in a raid on the Coral Snakes hideout. He was the only one who seemed like they had a hint of mercy,
they have
even
their uses.
compared to the rest of the Coral Snakes.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to... Well, go on then. Don't dawdle.
We shall await you here, Master.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity? Or just have a laugh? I'll not suffer either. Piss off.
Ort's got the whelp's tongue, as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the Coral Snakes left him for dead. Not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell.
Oi, enough talk. You've a prisoner to watch.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Just piss off. I ain't interested in talking. I swear I'll make him pay, even if it kills me.
See if we can annoy him into talking to us.
My parents were killed by brigands.
Oh?
And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the Coral Snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up... That's why I did the things I did. Understand?
Well.
And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. That's why I did the things I did. And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout.
You want a way to release the whelp? Well, there might be a way. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that does aid Jailer, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom, if you made it worth his while.
Aye, what can I do for... Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could... Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put... But you might have to be patient. One can't...
Well.
That's why I did the thing, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo...
Okay, he won't have anything different to say until he's released. So we'll come back to that later.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Now. Let's actually read the letter first.
my watch finishes.
Oh, what the...
Few are as learned on the subject of the written word as Magistrate Waldhar. Shall we show him the letter? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Ah.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well. Let me go grab a few of our fairy stones out of the... well, I can do that once we get there. It seems we do have to be back at Vermund. Oh, Burnworth.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We'll grab the rest of our fairy stones out of here.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times we live in. You know where to find.
I guess...
Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should...
Let's see, what could we equip from Sword and Shield? That would prove useful. Hindsight Sweep is probably better. We'll equip that instead of the Greatsword Charge. Even though I like that skill. For movement. Give us one of each. Let's head off to the archives that we found. Since it's him who
leads not to our
needs to
destination. If you would prefer
read
to
the
explore,
letter.
I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be... Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health... There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But
I will look after him.
We'll see what that's about real quick.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure...
Sir, ought you not be in... 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name... I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the road? You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some Maya? The slums are a bane to the body's humors. We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms.
We will bring that back
Monsters
after we
that
talk
wander
with
the world at night.
our friend down in the archives.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Since we already have plenty of that in storage.
water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
There he is.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? No, a letter, is it?
Let's see what his reaction
Let's
to it
see
is.
here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort. One that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate. A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not? I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis what concerns me is this Godsway mentioned. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise as to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess. And
Okay, and then we have to talk with the Batali. Which we'll probably have to talk with either the Queen or someone at the ancient archives. There. Or ancient laboratories.
Battle is best avoided here.
No kidding, we're in the slums. What, do you want to go fight the beggars?
Death comes for me next.
Welcome.
Bring some miasmite over, though.
What about it? Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times we live in.
You know where to find me.
What should I do?
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation.
Yes, sir.
Ah. We need 3
You are most
miasmite.
gracious.
What should I do?
So we'll grab a little bit more.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are... dangerous times we live in.
Much obliged.
What should I do?
I want to go hard on my feet. Maybe I'll play right.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. But in place of a reward, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate, yet, at times, 'Tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so he was put into our care.
I wonder if a panacea would work.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Hell, listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but...
An unsettled mind begets...
Good day, sir.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Sounds like someone labored breathing over there.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Wickedness has no hold upon it. Each of our patients does...
I fear I've much to attend to.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbesses. None of the other sisters are permitted entry. Intel is, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not which is to be expected, and yet... I do hope naught befalls Lu...
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, you've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach... Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss done, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, Will you help me see to it? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
Indeed, you are correct.
Dirt, sweat, and toil.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should...
Got any tales to lo-
Let me get that.
I wonder, is there a way down there from like back here?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Hmm.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I've somewhere to be.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Huh.
True enough.
Medicine? Now.
I do hope naught befalls you.
Let's see. Whose names are on it?
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing. Yeah? What is it?
You don't need a permit to get. Just hide in the back of an ox cart. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by...
You don't care a whit about...
Well.
You want something? Spit it out or pick.
What might you need?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours.
Say, have I seen you around?
Lady Eleanor's a goodly. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she can't say as I missed that basement, mind. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state.
Elena. Ah, yes. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. In the end, I survived, but methinks I would. And once, I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from. They were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the.
Okay.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Let's go down here and see if he knows anything about the medicine. I doubt he will, since he's not a doctor, but he is a learned man.
With the aid of 'twas a royal library that was sealed in a bid to pass the throne on to his own. Alas, 'twould seem that, yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line, what can we learn from this? Those fine timings, my time in that tenebrous jail. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to. Alas, they were confiscated. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace store, though as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an What say you? Would you I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I pray, infiltrate the venue and I must yet I'm far more intrigued by this God's sway. 'Tis rare enough that I encounter a. My spectacles are in your.
Oh, it doesn't seem like we can interact with him about that. But, thinking about it, we do have two. There we go. We do have two I can think about. One of the merchants in the
By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
mercantile quarter. And then the one at the inn. Or the rest town. We can take it to both of them and see if we
Danger might lurk
can find anything
anywhere.
out.
Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? In my line of business, patience is key. 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Guess we'll have to follow up on the lead for her meeting someone in the common quarter.
Each day is harder to bear than the last.
All the best tales come from travelers.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Would that I could spend all day. What's this I smell?
Seems a fewer worries when we're here.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I'm tired of breaking my back.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
What should I do?
Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce of late.
I suppose I can finish it tomorrow. I'd gladly stay here forever.
I do hope not befalls Lu.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I shall gladly aid you with... An unsettled mind begets...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I know these two. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out. At any rate, they may know aught of use. You're back. Pray, tell me what? You found a do you think... Could I trouble... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He said, pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Oh, well,
Methinks we
I
would
guess
do
we're
well to
right
bring
about
this
the,
medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
Rest Town.
True enough.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Can't stomach places like this.
Double check
This
and
ladder
make...
looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Just double check and make sure we're not missing anything here.
I'm quite sure I will, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then? I shuddered.
Doing all day is tiring work.
And it now.
Huh.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so...
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
More mentions of a Lord
Glad we
Phasus.
understand each other.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I know not what to make of this.
Leave off.
Let's go grab an ox cart for the rest town.
Time to be heading. Need anything? Apologies, but I can't offer you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Alright.
I'll not stand for this.
Come on, all of you.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
Perhaps triumph by the horns.
Just what I was waiting for.
Well, I guess I would have been faster not to doze off. Thought it was a little farther in the distance. Still.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Need anything? Many thanks. Need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toe. Many thanks.
So where's the doctor?
Somehow my feet always carry. Greetings! We see a great many customers given out. The sword and staff is open for business.
Have you not eyes to see?
I don't have all day. It falls on me to deliver pickings of late.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, normally you put an elf and a dwarf in the same. Mayhap my eyes deceive.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
True enough.
So it is the people
We have
up
reached
here.
our destination.
Okay.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want... Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Go.
We'll go get a drink of ale at the bar or the tavern.
Interested in my wares?
suppose I can always...
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our... Not half.
Need anything?
We are in luck, as it seems it's a slow process. With what's going on at the Gracious Hand.
What is it?
Oh well. Where's the bench?
This is it. This is where I fall.
Yeah, we'll just actually rest at the...
Perchance Sir Radcliffe has finished
inn.
examining the medicine,
Nope.
Master. Let us go and see him.
Never mind.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Ah, there you are. I must ask, where did you acquire... To be plain, 'tis more... It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only... Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it to...
Huh.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elaine's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm not taking any...
There it is.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What the...
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Fair point. Hold on.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. 'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a...
That would be why, alright. Well. Yeah, we'll take
I know precisely
Kratos.
when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battles. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle.
I know the pawn's name's Krauser, but he's clearly modeled after
A troubling
Kratos
rumor has
for
reached
a
my ears,
verbatim.
and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Suppose that's enough for one day. Suppose that's enough for one day. Just remember.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him.
We'll go down and see just how this is going.
I fear I've much to attend to. The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Faring so well.
A moment's prayer can do
We do have this as the priority quest, right? Okay.
I fear I've much to attend to.
So we need to go talk to the Sentinels now.
What should I do?
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides. Quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
You looking to enlist?
If I'm lucky, I'll retire afore my ox.
Vermund and Vitala by... Do not forget that we work to serve...
You looking to enlist? All's well, I trust.
Mind?
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Do you want something?
Who's the sentinel we have to talk to?
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
What should I do?
I'm going to go exploring. I don't like it here. I want to
See if there's a sentinel down here, maybe, that we're supposed to talk to.
This headache's driving me up the wall.
Pretty kind to me. Time to be unprepared. I'm off.
I'll have an early supper.
Maybe up in the nobles' quarters. Who knows? Well, actually, that may be because of the jail being there.
Should clearing the high roads of such obstructions.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Just checking with all of the
Mayhap this ladder is
sentinels
here
on
for
the
a
way.
reason.
After you, Arisen. Have no fear, Master.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Some other time.
What business have you here? What business have you here?
Let me make sure. Okay. I don't have the armor on me. So, just in case.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
Sir.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Well. Doesn't seem like it. We'll just have to, I guess, go and see if we can grab a hold of her or something. I don't know.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Only through prayer can I... An unsettled mind.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I've much to attend. A moment's prayer can do a
A moment's prayer can do.
Yep,
What
that was
are you
it.
doing? Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence... Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward.
And let's go check on Lubomir.
Predicament.
Yeah, I'm not buying that house for 200,000. That is still not happening.
Off to market I go.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
What should I do?
Isn't there anything to do around here?
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Here you are, sir.
Ah. We'll be using this at least.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Alright.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
If it... efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Let's go talk to Sven
Might
now.
we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Predicament.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I'd sooner stay out. I've been on my feet all day.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Let me go get our armor real quick so we can freely move around the castle. Need to, I guess, put that armor on our pawn. Like we have the courtly armor.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchdale. However pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead but his lordship doesn't. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay... Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
To slay a Dullahan, huh? Let's see if we can get a bit more information, actually.
That tyrannical Saludo thinks he can do whatever he...
You looking to enlist?
Time to hit the sack. There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
What about you? Seems familiar. Good evening, sir. I trust you. Fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. This inspires naught. Misgivings. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
No,
right
it was
on
not
the roads,
those.
despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Yeah, it was these.
At your leisure.
And we'll just keep that stored on our pawn in case we need to go into the castle again. That way we don't have to keep making trips to the inn.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
We'll have to head around the back.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Let's see. Sven's room was this one over here.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do, and should you learn something, would you be truly? My thanks for looking. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of great.
Always the same.
All seems well here.
Then I know how to
You can never be sure.
I've got to focus. Shift to
Hounds
reduce
need better training.
What's going on?
Silence.
Well,
Cultivate
great.
just
More
to
places
make
like
the
this.
I'll train for this.
We need to get our mask actually from the inn for that masquerade to get his glasses. But we will do that at another time. We'll be going back to Batal now. After we upgrade our gear.
Time to be Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything?
See what we can buy as well.
Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purse...
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Alright. We'll wait to upgrade that. Just in case there's Elvish upgrades that are better for it.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not much going on here.
Real quick, since he's not there. See if we can find where he is. Actually, we'll leave that alone. We'll rest here and then we'll just go to Batal.
A good sleep will ensure we are... Though our foes were familiar.
Good morrow, everyone.
We need an open space to use fairy stones.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
Which
But are we
was
safe
not
here?
actually a requirement in Dragon's Dogma 1, but it makes sense at least.
What say we stop by the smithy and see whether Cicera has made any progress with the regalia sword?
We'll check this real
I believe
quick.
I can guide you to the person
And then
in
we'll
question.
inquire about the
The
God
guide is
Sway.
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
My services don't come cheap, mine. Come again when you've more coin.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but the blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one... Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, if you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me. But
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword. But I've no doubt that Sir Sarah is up to the task.
Right you are.
We'll go check up on
I know
Hugo,
whom we must
actually.
seek. Methinks I know where to find the person.
Well, hold on. Yeah, we'll do that first. It's not too far from us. And we'll go into the research laboratory. Hopefully he'll be more willing to talk with us now.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Greetings, sir. You hear about the... But I'm afraid things aren't going as... It's my superiors, you see. They understand that there are some extenuating circumstances. Normally, I'd let the matter lie. But methinks I could find the courage. What say you, sir? Have you... Aye, that's just what I needed to hear. You really must care for the whelp to go so far for him.
Well.
At last, the puzzle begins. Do be quick, I fear my time is in short. Now I've lost.
This arm is far from comfortable.
Bones of a dragon, huh? How do I get the feeling we'll be fighting that at some point? Let's look a little bit more in here, and then I guess we'll head to the temple and see if they know anything there. Actually, I guess we'll just head in here now.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Let's go get our pawns real quick.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense
Hello?
with pleasantries and cut to the heart. Some days ago, a fiend, Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit, and so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Seems our pawns can't follow us in here.
I might make it look easy, but only from experience.
I'm guessing that's up a floor, if anything. Go back and talk to her, see if there's a trigger or something.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
Let's see. Ah, in the morning. Okay. That's what it is.
That's enough toil.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Interested in my wares?
What were those two doing up here? Whatever.
We must rest, though the sun is still...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Seems someone visited us while we rested here. Let's quickly check that.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
No need for restraint when you... I need a favour, cuz. Feeling generous? Suppose I'll ask someone else then.
I'm not doing that right now.
Same as the one of changed since I was a girl. Save himself.
I guess it is this path. Is it? No, it's further up. Okay.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Leaning of too tired. Always another errand to see to.
So how's everyone doing?
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty can—
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you say—
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Let's see. Hair tied back. Right arm was wounded during the attack.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
Who are ye supposed to be? Fine. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it.
Well,
apprehend
that was
him
easy.
at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us...
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The
Well, we
chaos
dealt
of
with
the
the
past
would-be
few days
assassin.
ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is... The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote... You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to...
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, sir. Grateful are we for your... We would not make a hasty judgment.
My sincerest gratitude for... May the seeds of evil find no nourishment, and you must clear my mind of hers. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
We should probably stop by that history
Pray, follow
chamber,
me.
actually.
I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Well. Oh, right here.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Follow him to the jail, since he knows a quick path.
His armor's seen better days.
Actually, I know the path from here.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Let my fur lie how it is.
Man, I was kind of hoping we could ring the gong. Anyways. Should be this direction, then up to the right. Let's get back there.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
No, there's no need to fret. These...
Wonder if anyone would know if
Seems we need to wait another day.
Pray, follow me. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We'll head back there for Mund. See if we can't get another lead.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Welcome.
You have my fullest confidence. Ah, has there been some development? 'Twould be ideal if we could without it. Should others dismiss your claims as the ramblings of a false Arisen, I fear we cannot act unless your You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you. When you arrive, you would do well to seek out the Oracle. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
look while you're here, eh?
This ladder looks...
Might as well take a look. Look while you're here. Stop by again soon.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There are few places.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
My fate is sealed.
I can't.
Now's your chance!
What? Lost your nerve?
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Speak magic.
On my way!
All this fuss over a moment's in court. It shan't happen again.
This is where
That's enough.
How could I have forestalled this?
You'll not get past me!
Alright.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an battle.
is this some manner of
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
And we'll get another ox cart. Well, actually, hold on. Let me check our map. The Oracle should be right around, like here, I believe. In like this region. So we'll actually run there. Let me make sure I don't have a quest for this.
So this Ambrosius fella possesses
Oh.
knowledge of the Godsway.
That's who was...
Then we
Okay.
can seek him out.
Never mind.
Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on.
You know, when we passed by him a couple times over now. That's slightly annoying. I didn't realize that was the main quest out of them.
If our destination is
Otherwise,
a
I'd
distant
have
one,
been doing that
travel
much
by
sooner.
ox cart might be worth considering.
Sorry about that, guys.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
This ox cart's bound for you've got to pay before we depart.
Treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Alright.
A sharp thought. Can work through any problem.
Not interested in my wares?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce of late.
Always another area to see to.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest
I've
here.
earned it.
So let's go see this person with knowledge of the God's way.
Come to think of it, different masters favored different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Rattlers are upon us!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them harm you.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
There we go.
There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Understood.
I managed to grab one.
Splendid.
Master, watch out! All together now. The attack has won.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Don't quarrel, please.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
There we go.
This seems a deep...
I shall pin the fiend in place.
I concur. Where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw up on a fallen must be revived. Let me get that.
Who are you? No, never mind. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. Is that all? Tiny still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the original. However, small fragments are meaningless. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers, or mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
The Dragon Forged?
I can tell you no more.
Interesting.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. That reminds me. Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds, but for now we shall just have to manage.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a cure the godsway. Forgive me. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon. Just as it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was arisen no longer. Such is the world's will.
So Dragon Forged is an arisen that has lost the will to continue with their quest.
Upon ye all the knowledge. The arisen is a transcendent being. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an arisen. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force. though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of it is a being of a higher order. As are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye,
Seems he can tell we are arisen as well.
ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. After all, now that ye have been so, it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destruction, a mockery of one perhaps, but not the dragon, the substance of which ye speak. Worms' life crystals can be obtained not only, they retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers. Then go. Since times of eld, dragon blood. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drake.
Oh, okay. So we can get a another port crystal from him with Worm's Life crystals. So we'll have to bring some back here. Ah!
As well.
We have that as well.
Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. I suppose we might as well gather what we can. We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Some more rift crystals is
Now,
always nice.
What might that be?
We ought to take a closer
We'll
look.
actually head back in and buy at least 2 of the fairy stones.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Looks like our pawn fell in the water. Good thing there's this right here.
My humblest thanks for restoring me, Arisen.
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
Since times, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Grab those 2
You
fairy
can
stones.
count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alright. Now where exactly is this? Okay, it is right there. So if we take a ox cart to the rest area, that will actually be quicker than running all that way. So we'll go do that. And I guess later on, after the stream, I'll go back to him and buy the port crystal.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack.
That way I don't
Master.
have to make a trip
I'd
all the way
gladly
back
see
there.
You put what I find to good use.
Acting up today.
The years are catching up.
To turn in for the night.
Well met, sir. Fancy gambling? Fine weather.
Seems I'm not the only tired, too busy to rest.
Sorry, but I'm not.
My feet always take me here.
Time to find me a mark. We need the coin.
This ox cart's bound for can't set off till I've had my due.
There we go. And if we get stopped near the oracle, we'll just hop off. Which we did.
Right. Everyone talk. Well done. Continue our onslaught, and the victory will soon come.
My task at truth, and our quarry shall fall.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
You see, it's a product of your previousness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Naught spurs the imagination, like places yet unvisited.
Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other.
Avoid brave at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
would.
Okay. Well, we'll have to use one of our, Oh. Didn't even see we got that.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Not be unwelcome for an ally here once.
To arms!
By your leave.
Oh, it seems there's a dragon nearby.
Masterfully
Where
done.
is the dragon?
Let us see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Faring well, I hope. Might you be willing to lend a hand? Suppose that's that then.
I heard the dragon this way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Get my hands on you.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. I believe yon foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Head to the Oracle. Can't quite see where the dragon is. After we talk to the Oracle, we'll rest till morning and see if it's still there.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them. If 'tis within my... Loath as I am to admit it, I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable. Though 'tis strange, 'twould seem a path will be open to you. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harve Village, if you... Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can... This meeting shall not...
Alright, real quick.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
Don't care. Alright.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze.
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? But you will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall... Can it be you are the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate. You will find the path you ought to follow in... Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be our...
Well, we'll be going back to Harv. Really? This is too short? Oh.
Follow me, if you would.
Okay.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
About... or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like...
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie 'tis not. I speak only the truth. Come see me again if it pleases you.
So a seneschal sleeps in a sunken city.
Heavens fend. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path had been. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters at any rate. I'd best report this discovery to my
The timing of yon structure's appearance is most curious, as though it awaited our coming.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
No! I'm not sent...
But Jonas, isn't it your duty...
This world's gone to the dogs.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Think I can manage? Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave.
Well,
perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
Might I interest you in my humble... wares? Hope to see you again.
Quite the sum of gold we
grab
just
that fairy
spent.
crystal.
'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
We fly! Oh, Elaine, right where it is. Feast your eyes on this.
I merely did the things you demanded.
Well said.
Rattlers as well, huh? Alright, it's further
Danger
in
might
still.
lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Well,
I can't. I'm saved.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
What a relief.
now we'll bring him back to the village, and then we'll further explore the
find some rare
caves.
materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. One of us has been poisoned!
Seems we know who got poisoned.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No ma—
How can you say that, Jonas?
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobey? You're banished. All of you. You'll find no—
All that effort for a reward so unjust. The village chief is a callous man. To cast Sir Fioran and the others out.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not—
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
Tisn't it all kind on the body?
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do
Ah,
stop
we
by
can't
again.
change our skills here. Alright. Oh, never mind. I was going to take off the sword and shield and just roll with twin blade and greatsword. And throw on maybe an extra of the greatsword skills. I guess I could also throw on something like a dagger.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Well, nothing to do but go further in the cave then. It's unfortunate he got banished, but Well, praying for the better, honestly. Considering how the village elder is trying to treat them. So, we'll have to see if we can find out how he's doing later.
We've got rattlers!
Was most effective. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! I will protect you.
Good thing we have all these poison draughts.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Oh, poison.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
And that's what they were talking about breaking. Alright.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This looks interesting.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not. Watching one time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim. Why do you not draw your blade? This... You seek not my death. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund.
Oh, the irony.
And you
Vermin founded by a beastkin?
Tell me your reason for coming here. God's sway. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into... That which you seek is a... Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power indeed. And would seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the watching one. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest right. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late. But if that is what you seek, arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
So we got the Godsbane. Interesting. Oh.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
How extraordinary. Surely have escaped mine.
It is a weight of our minds to have it done.
How large is this place? Didn't seem like we went that far down.
Is a great treasure, but of little use to us. Skeletons! Soldiers and bones!
Well done. These fiends are only true when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Use one of our skull keys. And immediately get one back. Uniter's Mantle, huh? Interesting name for it. Well, I guess since we're on Warfare, we can actually see what all these look like. I'll actually wear that for a bit. We'll check out what's over here. All heal elixir. A stronger panacea. Alright. Looks as if we get to end up right here. Again.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
What is it? Though, from what I understand, you're still willing to pay for blue crystal shards.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
So I have an easy way back, too, it looks like. At least potentially.
Open your eyes!
Arisen, you are full of surprise. I look forward to informing my own master of that step.
Now that is a surprise.
You'll not live to regret this. mean it's hard. How adorable.
You are correct. Well done, Master.
Alright. We'll take off the sword and shield. And instead equip... We'll equip this.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Alright.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Okay, so that does take a small amount of stamina to do. Alright. Didn't notice that before.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
We'll go check out the Gowl again. Or Gale.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
No, there's no need to fret.
Still nothing, huh?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
An intriguing result. Most intriguing.
No, this is all wrong. What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the poor. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough.
Just steal all of this.
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? This? But why do you possess such a thing? All that matters is this. With this alone, I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. It is a requisite component. Naturally, such crystals can... Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasis would lend me his forces when the ritual is... Oh, don't be ridiculous! Do you even... But... I suppose Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely. Now, as I've said, Worm's Life crystals can only be... All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving too...
It is good to be reunited.
Hopefully we can get it back after we have him restore it. And I guess it's a good thing we didn't spend all our Worm's Life crystals yet. Alright.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Well met, sir. You're worrying. You aren't living, I say.
We'll go Dragon Forge gear later. After we A, get the port crystal, and B, get this done. With the rest of our Worm's Life crystals. I may wait on the weapons. I'm at least keeping the hat. I like this hat. Reminds me of Marcus Gruber's from Vermintide. I may change our character to look like him. At some point. Also, the fact he couldn't get enough worm's blood, really? You have a dragon right there. Unless you've already drained it dry.
Have you obtained any Worm's Life crystals? You have. Incredible. Yet here you are. And I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow, but...
Alright.
Wait. These writings could be of import.
Well, looks like all the wandering and doing stuff has actually paid off. We get to skip having to go back out and try and hunt those down now that we would need them. Being rewarded for exploration is always nice.
Suppose I best earn my keep. Fine place. Go on, have a look.
It's just another.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure
We'll
continues.
rest 2 days.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for...
And we'll go check on the smith as well.
Dead on my
Go
Oh,
on,
depths of my own soul.
Time to get to work.
go home and take a moment.
So it seems god sways are
Arisen, I know of at
objects
least one
of
location in the vicinity that may be of interest.
power
to you.
that can
Shall I
affect
tell you more?
the world as a whole
Me? I sell Now, this hardly bears saying.
in
but
ways
don't
that
you
normally they would not be able to. That does look quite nice as a helmet. Looking at some of the armors we could potentially wear.
dare try to take anything without paying for it?
What do we want to upgrade up? Well, yeah, we'll upgrade them all, actually. As far as we can, at least.
It first. Many thanks.
Is that all you've got?
Is this...
We're under attack!
You pushed your luck, but you'll get what's coming to you.
Come on, have at it.
Bleeding rogue. Feast your eyes on this.
Pick that up.
Well,
Look at that.
now let us go and retrieve our Godsbane. He did say it's for his lord, but what he doesn't know is it's for us.
Well, that's fancy a gander.
All my life I've done this, and still I learn.
You know, I meant to... We'll go talk to the smith after we do this. If it even has updated.
Would that all my days.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed
So that
my
is the
mind.
current seneschal that's guiding us.
You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower.
Interesting.
There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Wonder if we can go back to Vermund and oust him.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
No, there's no need.
Okay.
What's gone wrong with the world? That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that...
We'll just unlock that.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. What say we stop by the smithy and see whether Sisera has made any progress with the regalia sword?
If this sword is a two-handed, we will be definitely using it, by the way.
I think I've earned a rest.
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
I do need a new hammer, too. Hopefully we can find one. Otherwise, I may have to get one that's a bit lower damage than ours, just to have on hand.
Easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change... it on a whim. You've not, well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
I do have to say, the Seeker Stones, unless you're meant to just go through multiple playthroughs, do seem like they're very well hidden. Or at least off the beaten path.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here. It's that fool apprentice of mine. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on volcanic... It's the only place, since you're the one who inspired this. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring...
Well, good thing we checked. We'll definitely be heading there.
I'm so very tired.
Well met, sir. How much?
Seems my feet always lead me here.
They're one of those crystals again.
Wearing armor all day.
I'm dead.
Oh. So it seems that statue has woken up.
To think it slept beneath the sea all this time.
Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder?
Oh, let us
I
get
only
running.
pray it steers clear of settlements and causes no destruction.
Real quick, let me check something with...
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
You'll not live to regret this.
I was gonna see if I could ride a harpy over. That was draining too much
We're
stamina.
under attack.
What is that? It cannot be! Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
My word, what is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Oh, now I understand.
Phases must have been the one the corrupted Seneschal was talking about. Quickly be swapping one skill off. Rather than having the throw, I'm going to throw on our dash. If it'll let us. Which it won't. Okay. Well, never mind. Perhaps we'll fight him here.
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
By your leave.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
As fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down from on high?
Understood.
You know what, actually.
You're in trouble now.
Should be able to hop on from right here.
How could we possibly face such a thing?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! It appears to be making for Moonglint Tower. What could it seek there?
Oh, we need to catch up now.
If it cares not what harm it causes, then we need show it no mercy.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I shall see it done.
Well. Let's get the one on his hand first.
Look, Master. There are cracks in the construct's exterior. I shall see it done.
Might I trouble you?
Master! Watch out!
We'll use one more. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
We don't have much further that we can let it go, I think. But it looks like it only has the one stake left anyways.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Where's the last stake? Is it in his arm? Yeah, okay.
I'll not stand for this.
The time for the close mischief isn't past. We must use everything we have to hand. Every pebble.
We're not the only ones in this fight, but that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear.
Allow me. Might I be of assistance? Product of heedlessness.
Stand firm.
Yeah, he deserves
Not
that.
alone.
destroyed as many stakes as we can, it seems like. Yep. Oh. So he just had a health pool on top of it. Okay.
It appears we found a ballista.
When better to use this between
Saved! Thank you, Arisen.
Looks like you wouldn't have had much of a path anyways.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Looks like there might be a path back up here. Oh. Head on. Continue the quest real quick. Did we get all vocations leveled?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It's a little odd. I have no idea what caused that. Oh, if that worm's following us, or that Drake is, we definitely will fight it. That was just a terrible spot for it.
It seems to have raised our boat. These have quite a long range.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption
Well,
such as this.
I guess that refunds the 2 wake stones we used to fight him.
As a matter of fact, I find these former...
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Alright. Well. And now we're back at the dig site.
What is it? Something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
We haven't seen very much of the dragon so far, which is kind of disappointing.
Let's not be hasty now.
The parts with Grigori in the first game were some of the best. And here's the jail cell we started the game in.
Wearing armor will bring myself to this place at all.
I must earn. No one's coming to my rescue. It's been a hard day.
They said there's a bed here. Was it in the other house?
I
must be vigilant.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
My shift's over. No sign of my regiment. Living's odd.
Never should have come here.
Hmm.
Of course. No one expects
Mayhap I ought to get out. I must be vigilant. Townspeople depend on me.
Whatever lurks here shan't get the best of me.
It's just another day. Same as the one
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
It's further this way. Let's take a quick look.
Best be heading home.
No. Right there, maybe. Yeah, it wasn't this one. So it must be that one up there. If it's any of them.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir.
There we go. Grab that for later. That's actually quite useful.
How's the day treating you then? Always a pleasure.
I've a selection of where.
We won't be wearing those.
Airs that's sure to. Please. Hope to see you again. Got to find more places to find my speech. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Peruse at your leisure.
Here we go.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Are you fit to travel?
Fire sorcerer pawn.
Happiness is a full schedule.
Beg pardon if my... But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
All right. And rather Mountain Breaker for now. We'll use the uppercut on the great sword. Well, actually no. I know what we'll use. Standard charge attacks will be
Beg pardon if my hospitality.
what we use for breaking boys, if anything.
No questions asked.
And we will equip. Where is it? This.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Just in case, we'll head back and investigate this real quick.
I shan't let you fall.
Lost.
Since we're already close by, we'll do the blacksmith quest.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike the room.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
So were all those stakes filled with wake stones? Is that...
The fire must be put out before our comrade burns.
Hmm. I knew you would prevail, Master. I will protect you. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Well done.
I am saved. Thank you. The tide has turned against us. following me. Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Slows. Perhaps we could tire them out. Look out, Tourism! We're under attack!
That's better.
Nowhere to go. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Prepare yourself.
My patience wears thin.
Thought that was a bandit for a second. I'm also gonna check out what one of those scars means.
Come on then. Nice armor you got. It looks better on me.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Our pawn's lantern, of all things, got stolen. Well. We have to head into the volcano anyways. This should be the path.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest.
Remain alert, and North shall have the same.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We'll go up here. Hopefully this is the right path to the forge. Oh, looks like we're correct then. This was the right path. And it looks like our lantern's about to go out, so we'll add some oil.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me. Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, all that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a more...
Make haste for the cave exit.
Alright, let's quickly go through here.
We're doing well so far. Already halfway there. Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat. We're nearly there now. The heat's dwindling fast. We've got to get it outside, quick! We've made it out at all. Right, now to do what I came here for.
Alright. We'll quickly head back to Bakbakal and check out what is back there. Or what the sword is. Rest up and then we'll head back since we have a clear path.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met.
Dreadful smell if wars goes awry.
A customer then. That changes things. You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brooker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blade... You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, but the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my technique.
come in, Brooker. Hi, Arisen. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it. I only hope you're pleased with it. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all...
When do we get this?
Blessing, I suppose. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. You're acting up. My services don't come.
Well, we can
Keep
at least
mind.
upgrade it twice.
Come again when you've more coin.
If I could, I'd never leave.
We will actually end up equipping the uppercut ability on the great sword and great hammer.
Boy, look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not... to lose, and many thanks.
We'll say, well, Warfare has versatility. The fact you don't get 4 skills for each weapon kind of does drag them down still. I would still say the class is good, though. Personally.
I'm well parched.
Guessing one of our pawns found a fairy stone. This mace will be nice to have, mainly for the fact it's enchanted, even if it is with fire damage, which is okay, not great in a lot of cases to have. Where was the... It was over here. Yeah. But it'll allow us to damage stuff that is physically resistant more easily. Also, it does look good.
One of us has been poisoned.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Well then.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Alright. We'll rest at the inn up there right before we go and confront Phases.
The Arisen turns blue with cold.
The product of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Well fought, Arisen.
We can afford to grow open. Our foe is not weak.
When tarred, be sure to follow the flame. I will finish this, here and now.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
With all the goblins? We'll revive our sorcerer and continue on. Yeah, we'll rest up here at the fort. If anything.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a
Shall we get some rest then?
'Twas intriguing to watch a mage hold their own on the front lines. I did not think such a thing could be done.
Oh, it seems like our pawn got hired by someone who
Now
likes
we've
the
begun to
flamethrower.
tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
But I'll actually be calling it here for now. And we'll be continuing right where we left off tomorrow. And I'll see everyone back tomorrow. Hopefully.